We're live on Viana Sports YouTube channel for the third and final day. We're on court 3 right now. Pickleton taking on Style Bazaar Smashers. And Pickleton starting off with a couple of good rallies. Court 4 also with Style Bazaar Smashers and Pickleton. And on court 1 we have Deepam versus Dapper Eagles. We'll move towards that in a bit. Unfortunately into the net there. So that is court 1. Anudeep for Deepam with the serve. It's all happening very quickly. So 2 days of league stage pickleball. And the top 4 teams have made it to the semi-finals. Deepam were the top team after the league stage with 32 points. Pickleton with 28. Style Bazaar Smashers 24 and 22 for the Dapper Eagles. So very close between the top 4. Unfortunately, Dot and Key and Holbrook Hurricanes couldn't make it to the final day. Finished 5th and 6th. That's nicely finished as Deepam pick up another point. And as we speak, court 4 and the action there will be starting soon. Pati going for a lob there, not really working. And Siddhant with a decent serve. Looks like that was just about out. Almost on the line. And back to court 1. Between Deepam and Dapper Eagles. That's a good finish to the center of the Deepam duo. And the ladies have also started off on court 2. This is between Deepam and Dapper Eagles. And of course, such a vastly growing sport is pickleball. We've got 8 ties in each game, 18 players per team, and 6 teams, so a lot of participants from BRC. Off the net through both the players, and that is another point. That's a nice volley and another point for the Deepam side. Actually, it will be a side out, so these are service points. You can only win a point on your service. If it's not your serve, then you win the point and you retain or you get back the serve. That's another great rally being played on court 3. Very high stakes, of course, because it is a semi-final. Deepam will consider themselves favourites because they were top at the league or top of the league after 2 days of league stage pickleball. Going for a drop shot there. Anupam, but not able to execute. And that's nicely finished. Very important to finish the volleys on the feet of the players, not able to return any of those because you have to get down and return it. Really quick hands and a good speed up. And Deepam get the side out once again. High quality pickleball on court 1. It should have been finished, but eventually it goes to Anudeep. So both players get a serve each. This time the drop shot works for Anudeep, but in fact it was out, so he does win that point. Looks like it's a 4-2 lead for them right now. Deepam's duo goes for that cross-court shot, brilliantly negotiated though by Harsiman. Back to 4-3. Now 3-4 rather. Pickleball can be a very patient game, and then suddenly you speed up and you see who has the quicker hands. On this occasion it's the Dapper Eagles. So it's 4-4. Game at 15 today because it's a semi-final, otherwise it's at 11. And so many different categories and permutations. So not easy for the captains to decide who plays who. But by now they're getting the gist of it because it is the third day, the final day, where the stakes are high. And that's an easy finish by Harsiman. This is an AB versus AB, so one A category player and one B category player paired with each other. Another drop shot. And not the best of coordination there between the Dapper Eagles, the Deepam side. Both players going for the same ball. Oh, and he split them through. Beautiful shot from Harsiman. As they switch over because they've got 8 points already. It was 4-4 at one point. It was 2-4 and now they've won 6 points in a row. So Akshat and Anudeep losing a bit of the momentum which they had on court 1. And on court 3, Pickleton with an 11-8 lead for now. On court 3, Style Bazaar Smashers leading 9-3. Might take that one comfortably. And there we go. All 4 courts together. So you can take your pick as to what you want to watch. That's a nice backhand to pick up another point on court 2. That's a wonderful finish and another side out. Style Bazaar still with the service, and now it will be switched. So the action absolutely packed as we're closing towards the first game. That looks like it's out on court 3. Anudeep goes for the smash and finishes it beautifully on court 1. On the ladies game on court 2, looks like it will go towards the Deepam side. 10, now 11-4 as we speak. A few points away from victory. And that's all happening on court 4 as well. The Style Bazaar Smashers lose that point. It's getting very interesting there too. A beautiful finish with the backhand there. And the crowd getting involved as well on all courts. Of course, 18 players per team, so you can also divide your spectators accordingly. Ladies also playing some exciting pickleball. So on court 1, it's still 9-6 to the Dapper Eagles. Court 2, Deepam winning 13-4 in the ladies match. That should be finishing soon. Deepam with a comeback on court 1, back to 7-9 with Anudeep serving. A bit of a break on court 3 for now. Bit of a break everywhere actually. Court 1 action is what we're following now. Anudeep can't get down to that one. And that's a big point for Dapper Eagles. They go into double digits, 5 points away from winning the tie. Nice side step to finish that on court 3, which probably gives Style Bazaar Smashers a 10-7 lead. Oh, that's a good finish through the center. Court 3 also a pretty competitive game. Nice pick up. It's still alive. Not easy to smash with the pickleball, and that's a tidy way to finish the point. So coming towards the business end of these 4 games. And back to court 2, where it's match point. But missed out there by Deepam, 14-5. But they have one more serve. And Dapper Eagles on court 1 have flown away, 13-7 for them. On court 2, they're still looking for the win. Could be the last point. She's missed it. Nice take there by Anudeep on court 1. They're still battling it out. 8-13 is the score. Back to court 2, another game point. But a poor serve, so it's out. And that should be it. Court 2, the ladies from Deepam win the tie 15-5 and get a point. So that's the first win of the day, as Deepam take the lead in that semi-final. But Dapper Eagles might just get it back soon on court 1 because they're 13-8 ahead. So waiting to resume action on court 2. There will be another matchup there. But for now, court 3, or rather court 4 should almost be done. 14-7. So court 1 is still 8-13, a couple of points away now, Dapper Eagles. Anudeep keeps it alive, but then his backhand is out. One lovely finish there on court 4. Smashing right towards the lines diagonally, that is how you can get the better of your opponents. Good shot by Anudeep, and then he does finish it. And the Deepam teammates react in a positive manner because they're still alive in that game. Back to court 3. That's unfortunate, but it was a good forehand drive down the line, off the net, and there's not much you can do about that. Turns out to be a good point there for Pickleton. Back to court 1. Great shot by Anudeep, who doesn't give up. He never gives up. And that's why it's 13 all now on court 1. What a game. They could just nick it here, Deepam, if they win this point. Anudeep goes for the forehand and it's 14-13. What a comeback. What a topsy-turvy game. It's all about the momentum in pickleball. And there you go, on court 1, Deepam win 15-13. They came back from behind, and that's a big, big win for them. The second tie that they've won. The ladies already won 15-5. This one was closer. So they take a 2-point lead in the semi-final. We also have an interesting tag, trump format and tag format. Nicely placed. I think that was in. That was unfortunate, a bit of an apology. Comes with the sportsmanship of pickleball. Whenever the ball goes off the net, you do apologize. It's a decent lob. And not the best return, and that should be the game for Pickleton. So they get the first win off the tie. Not even green. So by the looks of it, Deepam with a couple of wins already. Pickleton with one. The game on court 4 should be finishing soon as well. Style Bazaar look like they're just 1 point away. Back to action on court 4. Looking for that backhanded drop shot into the kitchen, not really getting it. And another big point there for Pickleton. And that looks to be out. Back-to-back points for them. And on court 2, we've got another game in the Deepam and Dapper Eagles encounter. But court 4's match taking the longest time so far. So just waiting for the scores to be updated on court 2. That's a good rally, but picked up by Star Bazaar Smashers. So court 4's game 14-13, getting really close. And that is the game. Salvador Smashers pick up the win and basically draw the tie so far. It's 1-1 between them and Pickleton in the second semi-final. So it's all happening Court 1, Dapper Eagles have a 5-1 lead. We've got one of the youngsters playing on court 3. This is the second edition of the Brc Sobisco Pickleball League. It's growing in leaps and bounds. A nice rally on court 2, and the shot just going past the baseline. Targeting the junior on court 3. Anudeep's son, who is also a good sportsman, like his dad. So one of the games of the day already was on court 1 previously. Deepam coming back from behind and winning it. Let's see if they can get a few of the ties wrapped up, or the Dapper Eagles can come back. Right now it's 6-5 to Deepam in the second game on court 1. Looking for the drop shot there on court 4. Style Bazaar Smashers, but not able to lift it over the net. So it's good to see Anudeep, of course, who's in Deepam, coaching or helping his son, who's in Style Bazaar Smashers. They like to face each other in the final if they can. If they both win. Let's talk about the combinations right now. Court 2, you can see the CC category. Both C category players playing together. Same with both the Bs playing on court 1 and court 4. Easy pickings there on court 4. Too easy. Vivek and Adit playing for Style Bazaar Smashers, but losing that particular point. That's a great shot. Straight into Adit again. Not able to pick it up. Nice drop shot there on court 1. Good finish. Went for it. At least it was just outside the baseline. So on court 1, Deepam leading 11-5. That's a really good shot on court 2. The scores should be updated soon. But what an exciting day of pickleball, where it all culminates in the Brc Sobisco Pickleball League 2.0. So the action still continuing here at Baliganj Arena. The Brc Sobisco Pickleball League 2.0. So Code 4 game is still going on. It looks like it is the tag game, so looking for the call out, says the umpire. That's a great rally taking place on court 4, and eventually the Pickleton picks up that point. Some good lobs from the Style Bazaar Smashers on that occasion. Big celebrations taking place on court 2. On court 1, Deepam leading 11-5. So it's going well for them so far. The semi-final, they were at the top of the league stage. So they are favourites to get into the final. But of course, knockouts, anything can happen. Nice rally taking place on court 2. I think that has been hit out by the Deepam players. So the Dapper Eagles looking to make a comeback. But it's going to be tough in the semi-final in general. But a great coverage of all 4 courts here on the Vienna Sports YouTube channel. As we have the exciting final yet to come. That's a nice lob on court 3. Hasn't been kept in though. Anand tried to get there. And a few youngsters playing on court 1. Which is great to see. People of all ages, of course, taking part in this competition. The court 3 game looking pretty interesting. A lot of practice taking place on court 4 between the youngsters. Sorry, between the ladies, I beg your pardon. So on court 4, by the looks of it, you have a CD plus game. CD plus and D. A couple of lefties on court 3. Court 1, the youngsters still giving it a go. Wow, what a shot on court 4. As the ladies light up that court. 4 courts here at Bariganj Arena being used. There are 2 more courts. Wonderful facility here, hosting many of the city's pickleball, football, even paddle tournaments now. Also got the Arena 8 labs, you've got a basketball court. One of the top facilities in the city. Nice rally taking place on court 3. Goes towards the side in red. The Style Bazaar Smashers. Looking for that finesse shot, doesn't really work. So court 3's game still going on. Raj from Pickleton plays that through, doesn't get the ball back. That's his point. An edgy affair here on court 4 with the ladies in action. Still waiting to figure out our finalists. It started with 6 teams in the first 2 days, down to 4 today. Oh, that's a lovely lob from the Style Bazaar Smashers. Another lob here on court 3. And left alone nicely by Raj. And it looks like Pickleton will pick up the victory on court 3. They get the job done. Another point for them. That's a nice rally as Pickleton pick up the point on court 4. Still all to play for. A spot in the final, of course. So quite an intense game going on. Aparna gets the point, just about touches the net and goes over. So just a few scores from semi-final 1 between Deepam and Dapper Eagles. Deepam winning that one so far. They won 15-13 in one game. Then they won 15-5 in the other. Another 15-1 victory, 15-3 victory. Dapper Eagles won one of the trump ties, 11-4, 11-2. Deepam won one of the trump ties, 11-5, 11-7. So they get 2 points for a win or trump tie. So it looks like Deepam will be the team to go into the finals. They are the team to go into the finals. Pickleton are doing well. They might be joining them in the final. That's another point for the Style Bazaar Smashers though, as they try to keep their hopes alive. Looking for that cross-court shot, not being able to get it from the right to the left. That's a decent return on a backhand. Almost another point for Pickleton, but not to be there. An intense battle up and down with the return, and a bit of an unforced error there from Pickleton. So Pickleton pick up the victory. Those are the celebrations, and they will play Deepam in the final. So we've got our two finalists, Pickleton and Deepam. Style Bazaar Smashers and Dapper Eagles will have to watch on, but it was a good performance from both the teams. Big celebrations for the team in green as they will take on Deepam in the final of the Brc Sobisco Pickleball League 2.0. We're all set for that one.
Yeah, guys, ready? One more.
Let's shout, boys. Hold the building. 1, 2, 3. Go!
There's one more team left. Requesting all the members of the team. Requesting all the members of the team. Please come to court number 1 for a group photograph. Court number 1. All the members of the team come. Ayush. Let's go there, bro. He's calling there. All members, please come for a group photograph. लाइट लिया वो लाइट लग में ना लाइट शाम है 50 mm दबो 50 mm दबो
So here we go, we're all set for the final of the Brc Sobisco Pickleball League 2.0. Deepam taking on Pickleton. And what a rally to start off with. Two courts with the action simultaneously taking place. It's the same matchup though. We'll hopefully get the scores up for you soon. With the Deepam side beating Dapper Eagles in the semi-final, and Pickleton getting the better of Style Bazaar Smashers. And now the all-important final. The vibes are high. Different categories, of course, throughout this competition. Different pairings. Sometimes the A and the B players pairing together, the C players pairing together, C and D on D plus. And then you've also got a trump matchup where you decide that that particular game counts for 2 points rather than 1, and if you lose it, then you get a minus point. That's why it's a trump, it's double the stakes. Then you've also got one game which is a tag where 3 pairs play, 7 points each. It's a very interesting format to keep everybody included. That's a great shot. Deepam picking up that point. And on court 2, they miss out on 1 point. So it's all happening. Anudeep going for a forehand, hitting it straight into the net. Disappointing from him. Of course, this is an individual or a doubles game. But then when you're in the team, when you're playing in the franchise-based format, and the team spirit does kick in. Nicely played by Anudeep. Anudeep with the return. Should finish it. No, it was slightly behind him. And that's another point to Deepam on court 1. On court 2, it is Deepam who have the serve. And nicely finished there. Pickleton getting the point. Anudeep should finish it off, and he does. Not going to leave any stone unturned when it comes to that particular juncture. It's 7-2 right now to Deepam on court 1 with Anudeep serving. Nice drop shot from him. And that goes over the baseline. So 8-2. Great lead for them halfway through this tie. So that's a good lead on court 1. Anudeep locked in so far. Let's see if Pickleton can get the better of Deepam on court 2. Fantastic shot from Poddar. Straight down the line. And it's 3-1 on court 2 for Pickleton. A few flying forehands. That's flown over the top though. Patient play now on court 1. Just making sure the ball is in the kitchen. And with the speed up, it's a point to Pickleton. It'll still be 2-8. That's a good shot. On the line in court 1, that's a great shot as well. So on court 1, it looks like it could be Deepam taking home the points. And on court 2, it could be Pickleton. Unless Siddhant has something to say about it. Really nice pick up, and then Poddar hits it straight into the net. Putting a bit of spin on the ball here, which always makes it slightly tougher for the opponent. Anudeep had a chance to finish it. Nice rally taking place, and Pickleton are slowly picking things up on court 1. A bit of a comeback mounting for them. It's 4-8. Nice rally on court 2 as well. Nice rally on both courts. Very good level of pickleball. Shashwat smashes that between two of the Pickleton players. Two 7. Deepam down on court 2. 9-4 now for Anudeep and Deepam. That's a really nice take. Brilliant take, in fact, by Akshit, who's complimenting Anudeep really well. This is a tie they'll bank on. Gives you a big advantage if you can pick this one up. Just 5 points away from the first win of the finals. But on the other hand, Pickleton with a 8-2 lead. So it could be 1-1 after these two games finish. Could be all square. Anudeep goes for the dive, but he wasn't going to get there. Very high intensity of games as well. It's not over till it's over in pickleball, because you can always come back from a certain deficit. Akshit with the lob, and it's been put out by Siddhant. (11-4) now, 4 points away from the win. And Pickleton leading really comfortably on court 2. 9-2. Deepam trying to get their way back on court 2. Just not happening so far. Oh, that's an unfortunate one, but Shashwat picks up the point. Those are the points they would love to get, and similar things happens on court 1. It's a copy paste. 5-11 on court 1. Pickleton looking for a comeback. Akshit lobs it. That's a very good return towards the back court. Bit of a speed up. Brilliantly done by Pickleton, Siddhant's partner. Not sure. Okay, Nikunj, as I've been informed by one of the officials. Anudeep smashes it straight to the foot. Well, I do know he loves his cricket. That was like a yorker. Straight to the feet. And it looks like Pickleton have finished off the game on court 2. So it looks like it's going to be 1-1 after the first couple of games. So for the finals, we've just kept the 2 courts. Akshit with the lob. Can't keep it within the baseline this time round. Beautifully played by Nikunj. Anudeep has no answer to that. And it's a bit of a comeback from Pickleton. If they can get this point, I mean, if they can win this game and get a point out of it in the tie, that would be really important. Shivangi, Rashmi, Kirti, Vasudha all taking court 2 in the third tie. And Pickleton are slowly picking up the pace. It's 7-12. Chance for a comeback here. Nikunj serves to Anudeep. Takes it on his forehand. Still in play. Akshit goes for the speed up and it works. Yes, it's always helpful if you hit it into the body of the opponent. That's exactly what Akshit did. Here's Anudeep. (12-7). Can they close it out here? 3 points for Deepam to get their first point on the board in the final. Oh, that was there to be killed by Siddhant, but he misses it. Big opportunity to win a point there. 13. 2 to go. Goes for the forehand. Nicely played there by Nikunj. Anudeep. Oh, that's a beautiful finish. And a Leighton Hewitt style come on as well after. Game point for Deepam. And they'll get 2 bites of the cherry even if Anudeep's serve doesn't work out. Akshit has 1 remaining. That's out and Deepam get their first point. So it's 1-1 in the final. What a start to what should go down to the wire. Now on to the ladies, we go in court 2. So it's 1-1 between Deepam and Pickleton. It could go down to the wire. The ladies on court 2. So the ladies on court 2 and a couple of gents teams will be playing on court 1 as they're getting ready. Decisive. If a team can pick up a win on either side, then it can be 3-1. Otherwise, it will be 2-2. And there'll be even more tension going into the next set of games. Chance to finish once and then twice. That's really good. Double smash. As the point goes to Deepam. So court 2 score is 5-7. And on the other court, it's 6-7. So it's very, very close. It's anybody's game for the taking. That one wide on court 2. Easy cross court finish, but not taken by the Deepam players. 7-7-1. Now on court 2. Still really intense chance to finish it. A couple of lobs. The second lob works for Deepam. Getting to the business end of both the games here. 8-all on court 2 between the ladies. .10-8 now. We lead towards Deepam. That should be finished. Nicely done. 11-8 now. Smashed away easily. So 12-8 to Deepam. When it comes to the ladies match on court 2, that's a good lead for them, a 4-point lead. Nice backhand shot. Playing a steady game now, that's been missed by Pickleton. So 13-8. Two points away from another point, that is. Deepam ladies have found their floor now. Well, that's a good shot, but they keep the point alive. Brilliant rally so far. Oh yes, that's a big point for Pickleton as they get a side out and they get served now. And 13. As Pickleton need to win these points, but that's an unforced error, and now it'll be Deepam's chance to win it. A few nice backhand smashes there on court 1, and Pickleton have no response for it. I think Deepam also have a match point on court 1. Match point 9. Good defense from Pickleton. But now it's the attack from Pickleton. That's a good shot. Still staying alive in it. Lovely overhead smashes on court 1 as well from the men. Pickleton still fighting hard in the women's game on court 2. Still line 14. Oh, that's an unforced error. Back to match point on the serve of Deepam. It's 14-9. And Deepam pick up the second victory of the final, which means a lot rides on the game in court 1. Just finding out the score for you from there. It sounds like a lead for Deepam. So it could be 3-1 to them early on here in this final. It is 9-0-2. So very close to another victory What a finish there by Sahil. Nice backhand down the line to get it to 10 point. Sorry, to 10 love for Deepam. Nice lob again. Off the net. That'll be out. That'll be 11. So that's the game to Deepam. They are well and truly in control of this final. Pickleton need to mount a comeback if they are to make something of this. It was 1-1. Now it looks like it's around 3-1. So the fifth and sixth tie of the finals have started on court 1 and 2. Already pretty intense on court 2 with the crowd getting involved. Pickleton feel like this is the game which will get them back into the tournament, or rather back into the final. So far so good for Pickleton. They've already taken a good lead in this game on court 2, so it looks like this is the game they've put their trump on. Look quite confident about it. Of course, all to play for in this particular final as we look to crown the champions of the Brc Sobisco Pickleball League 2.0. 3-1 in terms of the tie, but it could very easily be even Stevens going into the final 2 ties. Maybe the tag will be the decider. But Deepam with a strong lead early on, and now it's theirs for the taking. Pickleton are looking strong. They've done well to keep it alive there, Pickleton. This time they can't. Back on court 1. Another point to Deepam. The youngster taking part. As you can see at the bottom, all our partners during this tournament. All the action live on the Vienna Sports YouTube channel. And we'll have the prize distribution after this, where lots of awards will be given away to the top performers of the competition. Chance to finish it off here. Decent lob. They've done well to keep the ball alive here. Pickleton. But now they lose out in court 1. Back to court 2. Beautifully sliced away. That's a great shot from the backhand on the left hand side on the court. Powerful shot down the line, and Pickleton do well again to pick up another point. That's a nice lob, and another point for Deepam on court 1. So Pickleton staging a comeback in the final. By the looks of it, in a few minutes' time, we'll know who will be the champions of BRC Pickleball League 2.0. Started off with 6 teams. We've had 3 days of really exciting pickleball, competitive semi-finals, but now it's down to Deepam and Pickleton. One of them will take home the crown. Also got a prize distribution coming up for you soon, where there's lots of awards for the standout performers throughout the 3 days. And the energy has been great. And that's what it's all about. That's a nice volley to finish off the point from the Deepam pair. Oh, quick hands. Beautiful pickleball on court 2. Intensity picking up in the final as well as we go. And the crowd also getting a bit excited. That's one of the boards falling, but all good. And a wonderful finish again towards the body. And in court 1, it's looking like Pickleton will be picking up the points. Great to see the youngsters taking part as well. The crowd really getting involved. What has been such an exciting 3 days of pickleball. Here at Baliganj Arena, that's another good shot for Pickleton. So really close game on court 1. So on court 2, I beg your pardon. Court 1 slightly favouring Pickleton. 10-11 on court 2. Anybody's for the taking. It could actually decide the whole tie. .9:30 now for Pickleton. That's a lob, should be finished off. Oh, nicely kept in play, but the point will eventually go to Deepam. Another lob on court 2 this time. Beautiful drop shot, and that's a big point for Deepam. You can see what it means to them in the celebrations. And match point as well. And that is it for Deepam. The youngster doing really well. Deepam win the tie on court 1. And on court 2, can they just take it away from Pickleton? It's been given wide. So court 1, the point goes to Deepam. On court 2 is still going. It's 13 all. Chance for Pickleton to get a point here. And that's a great shot. Couldn't put it back. The side out. It's still 13 all. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Couldn't keep it alive though. In fact, it's a match point for Deepam. This is a chance to win this one as well. Oh, they missed it. So it's 13-14. Pickleton with a chance to pull things back. There was slice there, left alone. Hands and head moment for Pickleton. This is probably their last chance to get a couple of points. Otherwise, there'll be 2 services for Deepam to win it. Nice drop shot, using the kitchen well. Chance to finish. Another lob. Oh, beautiful pickleball all round, and Deepam win the point. And here's the chance for them. You can feel the excitement in the blue camp. This might as well do it and win the final for them in general. They've been a dominant side throughout. And they win it again. Another point for Deepam. And that should be that, I think. They have won the tie, and they are your champions of the Brc Sobisco Pickleball League 2.0. The blue side, Deepam, dominant in the league stage and taking it all the way on day 3 as well. Well played to Pickleton, but eventually Deepam just too good. So as they celebrate, we'll go into a bit of a breather and come back with the post-tournament presentation. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check, check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Minallah. 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 Hey, Minallah.
Check, check, check. Checking 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Checking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Check, check, check.
Check, check, check. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the award ceremony for what has been a fantastic 3 days of pickleball in the Brc Sobisco Pickleball League 2026. Firstly, let's have a hand for everybody involved, all the participants, everybody who has been part of these 3 days, all the way from the auction till today. Some great pickleball on display, some great sportspersonship, and I'm sure all of us enjoyed the 3 days. Firstly, I would like to call upon a few dignitaries from BRC, starting with Mr. Rohit Kedia, Chairman of Sports, and Mr. Shrivar Halalka, Convener of Pickleball. Starting with Mr. Rohit Kedia, who will say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. A very warm welcome to each one of you at the BRC Sobisco Pickleball League 2.0 prize distribution ceremony. Before I begin, my sincere gratitude to all the sponsors for their generous support. Their contribution has played a significant role in making this tournament a huge success. Special thanks to our pickleball committee led by Shrivar, Anudeep, Shilpa, and the entire organizing committee led by Abhinav from Vana Sports. I mean, we can all see from the lively decor and the buzzing food stall with digital screen board, live streaming, and of course the colorful customized t-shirt to all our members. Your efforts have truly elevated the standard of this league. Thank you so much. The competitive matches that we have seen throughout the past few days are testament to the passion and the competitive spirit of all our BRC members. While we celebrate the many positives, our committee and we also recognize the few areas to improve. The delay in matches and time management are something our committee must work upon to ensure smoother experience for all the members participating in future events. Likewise, my earnest request to all the participants and is to have a healthy and a humble interaction with the committee and the organizing events team. Our tone should never be offensive, and if there is any ambiguity, we must sit upon and discuss it in a cordial way. Having said that, this edition has nothing been short of fantastic. This doesn't look like the second edition. I mean, it had all the flair, it had all the vibe, and most importantly, the execution of the most established league. So, congratulations again to all the participants, finalists and winners, and those who contributed to this event, a grand success. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Rohit, and I would request Shrivar Halalka, Convener of Pickleball, to say a few words as well.
Thank you, guys. So what started as an idea to bring together the pickleball community at BRC has over the last few days turned into something truly special. We've had 120 players across a varied set of age group, 6 teams, and countless moments of skill, competition, and camaraderie. The level of play we witnessed has been outstanding, but more importantly, it is the spirit of the game, the energy on the sideline, and the coming together of players across age groups and skill levels that made BRC Pickleball League 2.0 what it has become. I'd like to take a moment to thank a few people who made this possible. First up, I would like to thank our sports chairman, Mr. Rohit Kedia, for the support that he has shown throughout. This would not have been possible had he not been backing us at every moment when we wanted to outdo ourselves and try something new. Thank you, Rohit Bhaiya. You've been an instrumental person in making this come true. Secondly, to all our team owners, thanks for backing this league and bringing together such a competitive squad. I know there have been many instances where the owners have had heated arguments, but I think it was all in the fair spirit of the play, and I guess it is for the betterment of the sport that these people have come together and pulled this off. Managing squads of 20 people is not easy, to say the least. In addition alive despite all the hiccups we had to face for the various challenges we faced during the last 3 days. Last but not the least, our sponsors, Sobisco, who's been a title sponsor and been supporting us through and through. Our associate sponsor, Style Bazaar. Our jersey partner, Suraksha, which has also been kind enough to do a raffle and give out a Jula paddle. Rocks for being the trophy partner. DBPL for sponsoring the beverages. And Balinganj Arena. Anant, you're here. A huge round of Anant for actually accommodating this. We've had multiple changes in the schedule last minute, and Anant has been kind of instrumental in making this happen. This schedule is close to impossible to do in any other venue. Thanks Balinganj Arena and thank you Anant for actually supporting us all through. Lastly, also I would like to kind of my gratitude towards Vienna Sports for taking up this Herculean task of managing such a big event at such a short notice. Guys, all the hiccups were a part of it, but I think what they pulled off, no one else could have. So thank you so much, Abhinav and team. Lastly, for the entire set of volunteers, linesmen, there have been instances where people have gotten a bit violent, shared their disappointment on your decisions, but thank you so much for being patient with us. I kind of understand how difficult a thing it is to be managing this in high octane games where there is too much pressure from the sidelines and everyone shouting and in and out. Thank you so much, and apologies if we ever stepped the line and said something which we didn't mean to. As we move on to the prize distribution, I just want to say whether you're winning a trophy today or not, every single one of you have contributed to making this league a success. We hope this is just the beginning and that we continue to build on this in the future editions, making it bigger and better. Congratulations to the winners, and now let's celebrate. Thank you and see you on the court soon.
Thank you, Shrivar. Very well said. And on that note, we would like to thank the match officials for all their hard work in the last 3 days. As he said, it's not easy. It's probably the toughest job, but they were fantastic throughout. So I would request Rohit and Shrivar to come up and present mementos to the match officials. So requesting Jupiter and team to please come up and accept your mementos. Let's hear it for the match officials, everyone. Let's hear it once again for the match officials. Thank you so much for all your time. Jupiter once again. Next up, we have 3 very special mementos for 3 very special people who have worked tirelessly in the last 3 days. They were absolutely everywhere and made sure that this tournament was a success. So I'd like to call upon Shivam Khandelwal, Nikhil Jain and Alvin Saviel to accept the mementos as well. Anudeep will be presenting these to Shivam, Nikhil and Alvin. Part of the Vienna sports team. And of course, thank you to Abhinav as well. Next up, we will start off with the awards. And as we said, lots of awards to be given out today, including a best player from each team. Okay? So firstly, we will be starting off with the 6 teams that are participating.
I'd like to call Atul Bhaiya from the sports committee to please come and give the next set of awards.
So starting off with the best player from team Dot and Key, it goes to Divya Mohta. Slightly this side. Come on, this side. Next up, from team Holbrook, the best player goes to Vedart Munda. From team Dapper Eagles, the best player, Udit Tori. From the champions, team Deepam, the best player, Ankit Chandak. From the runners-up, team Pickleton, the best player, Vasudha Yaralka. And lastly, from team Style Bazaar, the best player, Adit Budhia. Adit is not here. Requesting Vivek Shah to please come up and accept it on his behalf. Thank you, Atul.
For the next set of awards, can we have Apur Chokhani from the sports committee here, please?
So the next set of awards is the best player, but category-wise. So if you've got the best player from your team, then you won't be expecting this because it's a different set of people. So the best player category-wise, starting off with A category, from Dapper Eagles, Nikunj Kayal. Sorry, from Pickleton, I beg your pardon. Nikunj Kayal. Wasn't wearing his jersey, so we got mixed up. Well, Nikunj. Next up from B category, the best player, Harsh Tulsian. The best player next up from the C category goes to Priyansh Poddar. He knew it was coming. Next up, the best player from D category goes to Ayush Goel. There were some great performances from the ladies as well, and the best player from the A1 category goes to Anshika Chaudhary. The best player from the B1 category goes to Shubhangi Junjunwala. So as we alluded to before, there is a Jula paddle which is up for grabs, and there was a raffle. Hopefully you've given a name for it. And I would request Miss Shilpa Sethi to come through and conduct the raffle. So it's going to be randomly generated. And I'll allow you to announce it as well.
It's for all the players who registered.
Come कीजिए ना गाना.
And the Lula part is going to Vipul area.
Surely the winner of the day for sure. There's a cover for the paddle. Requesting Shilpa to please stay on to present the next set of awards. So we've got some special awards, starting off with the rising star of the tournament, and that goes to Samarth Mohta. We've seen some fantastic youngsters on display, and he was incredible. The crowd loves him, we all love him. The rising star of the BRC Pickleball League. We had a very interesting format in this tournament, and there is an award for the best trump player, and that goes to Shutoshi Mukherjee. Some great doubles matches, of course, throughout the tournament. Requesting Anant Tantia to give up the next set of awards. Also a very good doubles player. He's been my partner a couple of times. The best pair of women in the tournament goes to Rashmi Somani and Shivani Saraf. Well done, ladies. Next up, the best pair of men in the tournament goes to Saket Singhal and Sahil Jain. And they went unbeaten in the tournament. That's why they're the best pair for sure, leading Deepam to the title. Next up is the best player of the tournament in the female category, the big one. And Mr. Rohit will be presenting this one. Thank you, Anand. So the big award for best player in the female side of things goes to Shivangi Agarwal. Again from the winning side, Deepam. And the best player in the male side of things goes to none other than Nikunj Kedia from Style Bazaar. With that infectious smile of his. Of course, father and son enjoying a moment. Requesting Shiva to come up and present the next few awards. And of course, at the end of the day, these tournaments are all about building friendships, building relationships, and also playing in the right spirit. And in this edition, the Fair Play Award goes to Team Dapper Eagles. Requesting people from Dapper Eagles to come up. Shilpa will accept the award. Let's hear it for Dapper Eagles. So time now for the Runners-Up Award. And I would request a side who played really well, got into the final, fell slightly short, then to come up. Anudeep will also be joining. So requesting the players of Team Pickleton to please come up and receive your medals. So there are gifts that are sponsored by Style Bazaar. So thank you so much to them for the winners and the runners-up. So you can collect that later on. So requesting Mr. Gautam Bansal and Mayank Kajaria to come. And you can announce the players one by one so that they can come up. Please be back right now.
अतुल तालिया ध्रुव भला
गौरव किनका निकुंज केडिया क्या हाल विपुल केडिया पूजा पकड़िया संध्या चलान सिद्धार्थ खाड़ा
वसुधा लोहिता
राज महेश्वरी सिद्धांत लोहीवाल राहुल अलमल
प्रियांश पोदार
अभिषेक भट्ट
गौतम बंसल and requesting the team to come up for a group photo and receive the runners-up award from Rohit and Shrivan. So let's hear it for Team Pickleton, runners-up of the Brc Sobisco Pickleball League 2.0. Well done, Team Pickleton. Runners up. And next up, time to award the champions of the Brc Sobisco Pickleball League 2.0, a side which dominated the league stage and then went through to the semis and dominated the final as well. Team Deepam, led by of course Anudeep Jhunjhunwala, who I'd call upon to introduce his team members. Hello.
Just like to take the opportunity to thank all the participants. It was because of your support that this tournament has been a huge success. As a committee, we understand there have been hiccups and some glitches, but we promise you we'll come back stronger next year with a 3.0 and it'll be much bigger and much larger. And thanks a lot to Abhinav and his team. It's been a difficult 3 days for your team, but you stick by and stood by. Thank you so much. I'd just like to introduce and call from the young guns. Can I have Samarth Mohta, please? He's been exceptional. Well done, Samarth. Next, Akshat. Akshat Aviral, can we have you here? Rashmi. Shivani Jara, please. The girls have been a very strong pillar of our team. Shivangi, can we have you here? Can we have Apurv? Ayush? Ayush. Kunal. Anand, can we have you here? Shashwat. Saket. Let Saket and Sahil come in together. Go. Abhishek. I hope I've covered everyone else. Oh, sorry. Ankit Chandak. Yeah.
So requesting Anudeep and the entire team, Deepam, to come up and accept the trophy. Okay, first we'll show off the trophy, a fantastic looking trophy, great piece of silverware. This is what it looks like. Absolutely. So one of the most beautiful trophies. The youngsters coming up with Anudeep. To accept the trophy, and the rest of the team come up as well. Everybody squeeze in for the winning photo and video. So here we go, let's hear it for the champions of the Brc Sobisco Pickleball League 2.0, Deepam. So that's all from us at the award ceremony. Thank you so much for joining us, and make sure to go back on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. You can get all your highlights and all the wonderful moments. Last announcement, all the winners and runners-up, please come towards the desk near the stage to collect your individual prizes. We have one more for you, so please come up and collect. Thank you so much everyone. We'll see you soon.